Okay guys, it's me again, Yhatsz22 Gaming, and welcome back to my stream. So, streaming Hogwarts Legacy, becoming a dark wizard. A very bad dark wizard. And if you guys like my stream, don't forget to subscribe to my channel and give me a thumbs up. So let's go and play.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Okay, I think I remember where to go. From here, I have another quest to go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Black one. You're black. Okay. Where to? Oh, it's not far from here.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
I'm just warming up. Expulso! Knew you were still hanging about.
Yo, what the hell?
Expulso! Still no match for me. Incendio! Aha! Back for more.
Places.
Your reason to spot them in a rampant.
Levioso. Descendo.
You've made a grave mistake.
Places.
Had enough?
Levioso. Descendo.
Come on, man. Leave me alone. This.
Places. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo.
Expulso!
Some sort of dark magic on you.
Places.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Levioso. Descendo. Places. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo.
Might want to look up. Expulso!
Places. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo.
Expulso!
these people, man.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another
Uh-oh.
pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Is that the best you can send it?
Levioso. Glacial. Potato. Stupefy. Defend. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Potato.
Ooh.
Revelio.
That was a hard battle. But I was asleep. That was good. Good battle.
Revelio.
I need to make more potion.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. Potato! I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay.
Potato!
What's my next quest then? Let's go. Another quest.
Revelio.
Hey Dream Master, welcome back to my stream, man. I've been playing this for quite a while now. I like magic. As you can see in my Elden Ring. Yeah, I need a potion. Let's go. I need my potion.
Deke hasn't. This many plants here before?
Protego.
Let's make some potion. Okay. This is my last. Okay. Let's go. The main quest. Excuse me.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Garlic asked me to explain to the
Can't
main
open it.
use of plants.
Why can't I open it? Eh. Hell. Okay. Hello, Professor.
Revelio.
Hello, Professor. Let's
Professor,
start.
what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no
That
place
is
when it came
something.
to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells, until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy,
Open one.
I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Okay. Don't give me nothing. Oh man, I need money. Give me some money.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's something here. Where is it?
Imagine solving a riddle that I
There you go.
mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see.
Should never have trusted them.
That was me. I took the quest from her, but I didn't tell her what I got. Let's go and fly. Woohoo! Okay.
Revelio.
There's something here inside. I can't open it. Come on, man. There you go. I can't open it. Can't fly also over there. Ah. What a cheapskate, man.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
I need magic to open
Though
it?
be advised,
Really?
none of these
Which
creatures
one?
should be taken lightly.
What
They
magic?
are all in their own way dangerous,
Have you
especially
played this
if
before?
one does not know how to handle them properly.
That's good to know,
Now,
man.
it seems many of you
Okay,
are out
I
of
think
practice.
I'm
Let's
gonna
take
check
some
it out,
time to
how
review
to
the
open it.
basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy, Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Okay. I'm
Miss
gonna check that one
Sweeting,
out.
pay attention, please.
I think that's my
the
next
tongue of a
quest.
pumpkin can be a slippery devil.
My reward, I
yes,
think.
Professor. Here,
Let's see.
you
After
can
this.
practice on Gerald. Just keep an
What
eye
the
on
hell
his
is
tongue.
that? Is that a pillow?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant
Be
thoughts.
gentle, huh?
I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay. Be gentle, you said. True. Huh?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Really? Here you go. Here you go.
What do you suppose the pellets taste
It
like?
doesn't
to
even
Gerald?
have
Pudding, I like to think.
a
I
hand
think
or
we
a
can
foot.
safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition.
Look at the professor, man.
And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please,
I
do
select
be
you,
careful
Professor.
as you feed and
You're a
groom
beast.
them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
There's that. Is that a dog? Loud dogs.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Oh, it's a cat.
Stupid
It's a
thing.
big ass cat, man. Oh.
What in
Oh no.
Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Right. Come on. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Let's do it. Scared, huh? The big ass cat, man. The lion?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Cute kitty. There you go. Eat
The
up.
Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
I'm here.
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
Sure. Let's talk then.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be
Okay.
on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
My own time? The hell?
Psst, psst. Over here.
What do you want?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Okay.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Come on, lead the way.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Here we go, fly.
Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Where? Better give me something.
Stand back.
Can hear something. Okay. Can I ride the dragon?
Please
Like a
meet
dragon.
Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Wow.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Like to ride that.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
You gotta give me nothing. Give me something at least. Yeah, this is the one. I'm gonna do this one next. Inside Hogwarts. I don't have to teleport here. Maybe this fastest way to go there. Am I going up? No, I think I'm going down.
Revelio.
Where is it? The hell is that?
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay. Excuse me. Where the hell are you going? Ah.
Descendo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried bits. Gareth, if he's to finish his latest.
Where is that? Well. This one?
Revelio. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Hello.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Okay. That'll happen.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Leviosa.
Someone, it seems, is trying to
Descend. Accio.
That day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. terrible experience.
Revelio.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Let's try it then. Is it the one? No, it's not.
Alohomora.
Oh, dramatic. How? How do I do this? How do I do this, man? The hell? Okay.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm. So no one... This is
Revelio. Alohomora.
getting good at this. There's a level where I can lock things, right?
Revelio.
I got you.
Aloha, Mora.
Good.
Revelio.
What was that again? What is that? Die? Oh, come on. Okay. And a spider. How do you open this, man?
Revelio.
I don't know how to open that. Maybe some other time then.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Hello, Nai.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Bruce, always mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Revelio.
Combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My matching Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what class is for. Right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Revelio.
The heck you do not belong here.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
Leviosa.
I got caught. Not upstairs, here.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but a student...
Few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw was...
Okay, let's go.
Revelio.
Bye. Bye. Here you go.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
What do I do now? So there's more. Oh, like this one. Unlock more doors. Yo, my controller, man. I'll do this one.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself.
World map. Oh, there's a long way to go, man. Okay, open it. Along the way. That wait, waypoint.
Hello.
Power man.
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. I'm Priya Trent.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Quiz. Spell damage. What? Okay.
So nice of you to stop by.
Look at my.
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Okay, let's unlock everything then.
Ah, isn't the sea air?
Woohoo! Oh, the hell is that? Yeah, I just wanna unlock this.
Revelio.
Another one right here.
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see deer and what are you up to now?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Nothing here. Outfit.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Can't unlock it. Not yet. Okay.
You made it.
Let's stop.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things.
Hold on, guys. I'm thirsty. Okay.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
No.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Oh.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts. Common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Sorry about that. I have to take out my dog.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hey Emra. Welcome to my stream, man. How you doing?
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children.
Do you like Harry
Especially
Potter?
Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Let's go talk to Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Let's go
How are you
talk.
doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely.
What do you mean by that?
I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with
What do you
me.
mean?
I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Pala Sebastian.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
PC?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
PC?
This way.
Where am I playing at? I'm playing on my PS5.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
It's an
that's what
honor
I
to be
mean.
a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Ooh, here we go again. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. You're dead, man. Slam.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Levioso!
Protego! Stupefy!
Let's get this over. I will make you pay.
Levioso! Descendo!
I won't rest.
Levioso!
Put me down!
Ooh.
That was unimpressive.
Oh, shit.
That was pitiful.
Descendo!
You're so very
Levioso! Levioso!
unfortunate disappointment.
Yo!
Descendo! Places!
The hell?
You've made your last mistake.
Really?
Hit it. One less human to worry about. There you are.
Protego! Stupid!
Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't.
Stupid one!
How nice of you to stop by.
Woo! It's too much, man. Calm down. Woo! Ooh, that's gonna hurt, man. Woo!
Over here.
Let's do some.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo!
Oh shit!
Incendio! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo!
I won't rest. full moon calf. Descend off.
Nope.
I've been fighting since before.
Descend
Ooh. Damn.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for.
Oh, you like it? That was a hard one, huh? Whew. I need to upgrade my magic, man. But I wanna use dark magic though. I wanna become evil wizard or bad wizard.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire.
And
worried
guys,
someone would be
if
hurt.
you like my stream,
She came
don't
face to
forget
face with a
subscribe to
horde
my
of goblins,
channel and give me a
frantically
thumbs
trying
up.
to stamp out the flames.
Really helps
Suddenly,
the
an
channel
icy
a lot.
voice drifted out from
Thank you
somewhere in
for
the
that.
smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Sure.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Let's loot.
Revelio.
What are you looking at?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
Taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
That's true.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking the stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Oh,
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Lumos!
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it's...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
Excuse me?
Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Let's go, Sebastian.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revenge! Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in...
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's go.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
galleons and a historian's uniform.
Emily promised to help staff.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Okay.
We stayed up almost the entire night the other
How interesting. I'm amazed I've...
It's a travesty. I often...
If you tell me where to go, I'll...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Now, we never get a break from each other.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio.
What have we got here then, eh?
Good room.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Okay.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and...
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast. Then...
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help. Do cooperate, won't you?
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. No, you don't. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Capture you. Okay.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree. Oh, Deke will meet you there.
Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill, and Deke will meet you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf, then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to...
Night time now. Night. Gotta look for...
Arrest the momentum. I'll look after you.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deke's no herbology professor. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. I'll get back.
Wonderful. Good.
Hello, Deke.
What do you need to know?
Will. How's. What you. Thank you. I'll get back to collecting
One. Most excellent.
Leviosa.
Let's go and brush them. Go ahead and eat.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an
enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very thread, making your clothing more useful in a variety. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment. What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials
Favorite
into your
spell?
clothing. Come back to
Nothing
Deke once
yet.
you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
What do I need to do again?
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
See. Maybe the one I'm wearing right now, right? My controller, man. What the hell? Okay. Sorry. What the?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Okay.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
I like the dark spell, but I don't have
Will I
it
be
yet.
able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay. I wanna get a dark spell, man. Give me some dark spell. I need some dark spell. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you too.
Darling Charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
There we go.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize.
I like
The
dark
Gaunts
magic.
know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense,
I like that.
excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his
I like
parents and
that a
older
lot.
siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Hate this controller, man. What the hell?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello again. Were you able to get
No, not yet. I won't be doing your quest. Maybe later. Some other time.
Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch thieves!
Revelio. Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Okay.
Protego!
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class.
Oh, hello, Amit.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have...
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure?
I'm certain. It's my... I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But
Yes, what is it?
you remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens, and it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
And you need someone to help find it.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather... Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you...
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Shall we?
Go.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Lumos.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Okay.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far... And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it.
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically... It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure... never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Come on.
Places.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Would you mind helping a poor old witch?
These rocks have seen better days.
over here, quietly.
I'm here.
I'm glad that you received my owl.
Natty, what's going on?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and one other thing.
No, they didn't.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, a portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that...
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your...
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. I wonder what that does. Confringo. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Depulso. That did it. Protego. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Divorso. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Lumos. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Repulsor. Arrest that momentum. Repulsor. Arrest that momentum. Repulsor. Arrest that momentum. Arrest the momentum. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum.
What the? How do I do this, man? What the hell?
Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Repulsor. Predator. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Repulsor. Arrest their momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, we're straight in the face.
Oh.
Highwing.
What
Do
the
you
hell
know
is
that
wrong with
hippogriff?
these people?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
No! Oh, of
Blasted.
course.
There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
They come after me. I'll pick them up.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Rookwood's don't...
Descender! Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Descender!
You'll pay for that! Reduction! Good on next time! Confringo!
Revelio! Alohomora!
Alohomora. Luck.
Revelio! I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Really?
Levioso!
Potato!
Would you like me to put you down?
Glacius! Defender! Levioso! Descendo!
Levioso!
Cynthia!
Levioso! Descendo! Glacius! Defender! Levioso! Descendo! Alohomora! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Defender! Revelio!
Hate this one.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There were two of them.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Ride on. He told you to hurry. Ooh. Fireworks.
Ho! Ho! Highwing! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Faster, Highwing!
Woohoo! I like this one.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Where are you taking me? There you go.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure.
There was no...
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hand. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this.
Of course.
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver... Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only...
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. My mother will be worried. I must go.
New item unlocked.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic? Furious. Pretty though.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. The lot of it was apparently. Anyway. But people can...
I can imagine. What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Can't imagine how muggles get by with it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Well, you found a bit of... Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fuck this controller, man. Are you kidding me?
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh.
Faster!
I've no doubt.
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we... Revelio.
Okay.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts...
There we go. Now we're talking. I'm gonna take this one first. Then I'll do the second trial. See the reward though. I like it. I'm gonna take this spell and then gonna start the second trial.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do.
didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Good.
Revelio may help. Perhaps all 3 braziers need to be lit at the same time. Try lighting the braziers more quickly, one after the other.
I'm sorry about that, guys. I have to take my dog out. Okay, let's continue in our quest. Okay.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Revelio.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Hello there. You guys went downstairs without me.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
I like that.
I haven't spoken it in ages,
Give it to me
but
then.
I'd
Give
wager
me
if
the
I
ability
speak it
to
now,
speak
the
with
door
them.
will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like me.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this
Confringo.
soul.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo! Lumos. Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos. This journal, another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
Dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. You're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Okay.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Revelio. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards. Lumos.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Okay.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Lumos.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Woohoo!
Crucio! Are you all right?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Hello there.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Now we can do this now. This controller, man. What to do next? Let's do the second trial. I'm glad that I unlocked this warp teleport save point.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Stupefy! Descendo! Glacius! Leviosa!
Stop! I'm afraid of
Glacius! Defendo!
Ooh. Like my magic now.
Over here!
Hello.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Hello? One less human to worry about.
Dead.
Revelio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Really? Let's see then.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Glacius! Defendo! Leviosa! Descendo!
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already already knew they were after you. But now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Showing off, are we?
Pay for your debt.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Potato, let's play. Lovely little fool.
No
Gonna
more
enjoy it,
Serve your mistress. Let's try to make us see. Descender.
You've made a grave mistake. Oh.
Potato, had enough yet? Oh, this is getting fun.
Really?
Levioso. Levioso. Glacius. Defender.
You're dead.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Potato.
You're dead.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Go up. Up.
Revelio.
Okay.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
I was only young, man. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I bit him one now.
Accio.
those symbols on the wall?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin
Revelio.
tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Let's talk.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Oh, of course.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
You see.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
must be something here, right?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I guess I can't put it there.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Yo. There's another enemy.
Glacius! Defendo! Descendo! Leviosa! Protego! Glacius! Defendo! Leviosa! Descendo! Stupefy!
Nope. Got a powerful magic now.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Leviosa! Descendo! Accio! Leviosa!
Okay. Where do I?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Leviosa!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
That's how you do it, but this is annoying. Let's restart.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Leviosa.
There you go. Let's go!
What a relief. Revelio.
Let's view.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Something's bad gonna happen here.
Isadora,
I can
we are
feel it.
all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
I had a
On
bad
my
feeling
travels,
about this.
I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
I knew it.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Look, that girl is a trouble.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Okay.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well,
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Knowing now. Getting a bit chilly now, huh? Okay.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Ooh. Nice.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
everything's all right now.
Okay guys, that's it for today's stream. I hope you like my stream. I'll be streaming again soon. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and give me a thumbs up, guys. Have a good night.